Hello. Hello. Test. Hello. Test. Look at all those frames we got now. 60 of them.
And so it continues.
Joe, can you hear me?
Yes, but
okay, I wasn't sure. You didn't answer me. What?
Okay, yeah, now yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
When did I not answer you?
Well, because you didn't say anything when I started the stream and said, like, we got frames now.
See, when you said that, I said in my heart, bye, and then I left. I don't know.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. We're here.
I guess that works.
We have decided after last week to throw the Switch version in the trash.
Yeah. Especially once we discovered that there's, like, lighting.
Yeah, it turns out it's a lot more than just loading times and it feeling like it's gonna explode every 20 seconds.
Although, the fact that it actually did explode was a factor.
I mean, that was the straw that broke the camel's back, obviously, but...
Mm-hmm. But it was just kind of at the point where I was like, wow, I'm not enjoying this right now. I would much rather be playing a different version.
So, we're gonna play the PS4 version now, which Matt, over the past, 2 days, worked to get us to the exact moment when the game crashed last time.
Which wasn't too hard. Although the process of doing that did make me a little suspicious of someone in a meta sense. Not for this case, but just like, I feel like something's been set up. I don't, because in replaying Chapter 1, I noticed that whole Cospox thing just kind of came and went very quickly, despite being a large thing, I feel like. So I'm just like, I feel like that's going to come back in some way.
I disagree, but we'll find out.
Something just feels off for me there. But I do not think Tsumugi has anything to do with the case that we are playing today. So.
Alright, so let's jump in. I have decided that what we're gonna do when we get to when we hit the trial prep screen, we are both going to write down who we think it is on a piece of paper, and we're not going to tell each other or the chat who we wrote down.
Okay.
And we're going to see if either of us are right.
All right. So, I have discovered what we were missing last time, and you want to know how I discovered it?
How did you discover it?
Because if you go to the map, there's an exclamation point over important things. So that could have saved us a big headache.
Cool, Shuichi. Maybe you should have said something about anything.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what Kirumi has to say first. Huh? What are you doing here, Kirumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes?
As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. So it wasn't very hard to tell what was Switchport and what was stream quality. It was all Switchport.
You had that same problem with, I can't tell what's Discord and what's the Switchport. Oh.
It's all Switchport.
Oops.
Except for the fact that Joe streams in 30 frames per second. So next time when we're done with the trial and it's Joe's turn, you're going to lose that nice crisp 60 frames per second. Motherfucker, I'm getting a phone call. I bet you can guess from who.
Oh, I have theories.
Yeah, this is gonna become a problem if I don't answer it.
Well, everybody, hi, welcome. Turns out some of those 90s on Metacritic may have included some people who don't know. So, we were sent a snippet of one of the Switch version's Metacritic reviews that gave it a 90, over a 90 actually. It was like a 96. And its last paragraph is literally like, yeah, the Switch version's broken as shit and doesn't work, but why not? Play it here.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome. We're talking to this lady, a maid.
Yeah, what did I miss?
Nothing.
I'm just catching up on the chat. Okay. As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki. Got it. That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
All right, I fucking forgot that Kaito was walking around with us. But of course, since you're here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive?
Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening. Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Also, something that I never noticed on the difficult to parse things Switch version is the inside of Kaito's jacket.
I also never noticed that.
It's awesome.
No. Oh my god.
It's insane how much we missed, if I'm being honest. Like, it was eye-opening doing a
so
whole class trial.
I'll be real.
On this.
I'm not ready to point that directly towards the Switch version. I'm more willing to. I'm not super observant, and there's a
so I would have agreed with you.
Dialogue box on top of it.
I would have agreed with you if I didn't notice it the first time he showed up on screen on PS4. I don't know
but
how,
I'm not
but
observant, and then you were fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using his Shukuchi method.
So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as he was fleeing from Gonta.
In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m.
So it's at this point that I would like to introduce my new theory for the game. Hat theory is old news. Welcome to Joe theory. Every character who has died so far is someone that has only been voiced by Joe. We're running out of people like that, but that's where my head's at.
Nah, I'm still a hat theory purist.
So look how fast that loaded. So if we're looking at the lineup, the suspects right now are Gonta, Kibo, Kirumi, Himiko.
That actually might be it.
And that's it.
Yeah.
All right. So it's just them. Can't be anyone else.
Gonta doesn't like bananas? I must have forgotten about that. All right, Maki, how you doing?
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier, you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own?
That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off.
Sidekick?
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
See, yeah, that's the case. That's
Shit.
what's going on.
Yeah, but she's the first
dumb
one to
one?
say it.
I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
More importantly, why have you been here this whole time? Is there a reason?
Hey, Maki, you do know that space science and forensic science are completely different things, right? Like, you do know that those are completely different, like, those are completely
They're
different
very different
areas
fields.
of study, right?
Like, different fields of science actually have remarkably little to do with each other sometimes.
Oh, this guy can help us find the murderer. He knows a lot about the moon.
In fairness, the moon knows what it did.
The moon doesn't know what it did because it's an inanimate object that is cold and unfeeling and one day will return to the Earth, whether we like it or not. Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey,
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
is that all right?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation, because all of our lives are on the line.
So,
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
Why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all.
Do you ever see someone have a portrait and start to think, oh, that portrait was made for a breakdown or a confession or something?
No, that portrait was made for a this is her character archetype.
Yeah, okay,
That's
fair.
all.
For Maki, yeah. But again, in replaying the first chapter, Korekio has a sprite where he just holds out his arms, looks to the sky, and an angelic light is cast upon him.
I don't
And
think that means
it
anything.
has-
I think you're looking too far into animations.
No, hold on. It has been used exactly once so far. And I need it to be used more.
Yeah,
So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl.
No, I'm pretty sure Maki could actually kill Gonta if she wanted to, from what I can tell. She
As I
and
listen to-
Kirumi are probably the only two.
As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that? I mean, if she's the ultimate child caregiver, there might be a child in there.
What if there's a real child?
Hey,
Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything.
Okay, I'm done here. Huh?
I think we've
You are?
seen that. I don't think we've seen that pose for Maki yet.
I'm not
Nervous
sure.
Pose.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
I think she killed someone else, you see.
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick now, you know? He's pretty good.
Give us the theory. How old is the child? I'm going to go with the ultimate child. I'm going to go
Didn't
with
we already get an ultimate child?
4. No?
No,
What?
not in the games. I watched Danganronpa 3, Joseph.
Whatever you say, that's not real. It can't hurt me.
Actually, I learned this while watching Danganronpa 3. Ultimate Despair Girls does one thing that I think is kind of clever. You know how the Japanese term for ultimate is super high school level?
Yes.
So Ultra Despair Girls introduces the idea of the ultimate middle school level. And I actually think that's kind of funny.
That's just called a chuny. Which I didn't know. I learned why the term is chuny.
Because isn't it middle school syndrome?
Chugakse is middle school student. I
Yeah.
learned that recently.
Speaking of, I don't want to just like make this tangent go on forever, but like this is actually something that I wanted to bring up, and I don't know when else it's gonna come up. So like when we were playing 2, I was like shocked that you hated Gundam, and like you explained, quote, "It's because I'm in this picture and I don't like it."
Pretty much, yeah, 100%.
And the weird thing about Gundam is that I didn't clock at all that he was supposed to be a chuny. I saw that and I was like, oh yeah, his powers are definitely real. And by the end of the game, they kind of are. It's implied. So like, I always thought that he was just some occult supernatural bullshit character. I never thought for a second he was supposed to be a chuny.
He's a fucking chuny. He and Himiko are chuny until it shows us that Himiko really does know real magic, which, you know, could happen still.
Okay, but like occult supernatural bullshit character is a real character archetype. I just thought that's what Gundam was.
I'm pretty sure Gundam's just a chuny, but I don't know. During his execution, he does draw a fucking alchemy circle.
Mm-hmm.
It does nothing, but he does draw an alchemy circle.
Also, in Danganronpa 3, yeah, his powers are canonically real.
Nice.
But that's where I want Himiko to go. I desperately want Himiko's magic to be real.
I want her to be...
Because she clearly is a chuny, and that would make it so much funnier.
I want her to specifically be Megamine.
I mean, she already is, but...
Yeah, but I want her to specifically be, yeah, I could do magic, but I can only use one spell.
Alright. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later.
Maki alone. Me too, Maki.
Alright, I think Maki is being set up as a big red herring for the trial, and a substantial amount of time is going to be spent on trying to prove that she, even though she was all alone and has no alibi, she wasn't involved.
I mean, yeah, that's too easy.
That's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But
it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Yeah, we can all relate to that.
Some people think
Yeah.
the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
You know, Maki's innocent because she's not a Joe voice. That's true. I voiced her in chapter 1.
See?
Oh, shit.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried now?
What are you? Fuck you! Shut up!
Don't worry. You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me.
Why?
Hey,
Why?
track record for people that believe in me.
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that
Bro,
why
you're my
you
whole
believed
world,
in Kaide?
bro.
I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that now, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. Kaito, do you remember what happened when Shuichi believed in Kaide?
It didn't go great.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
How are you the ultimate astronaut if you haven't gone to space?
If you're not gonna get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
It's kind of one of
That's right.
the biggest pieces of qualifying.
Yeah, Kaito, I know. That's actually one of those things that makes more sense in when the term is super high school level.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. Sorry, my phone just gave me a notification that the movie podcast I follow has a new episode, and it's Pinocchio, A True Story. What the fuck?
Is that the animated one?
I don't know. We're going to survive. Together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die.
I know, it
I
sounded
can't
like
die
you
in-
didn't.
I can't die in a place like this. Never.
I hope it's the Pauly Shore Pinocchio. Also, the movie I hope they're covering is also the Pauly Shore Pinocchio.
All right.
Time to go to hell.
What's up, Kaito?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah, we already basically had that conversation.
We had that conversation like 3 times.
Atmosphere. Yeah, the atmosphere is a lot better when, like, it works.
It's almost as if lighting is very important in video
There's also
games.
fog effects now. Depth of field, too. Like, occasionally there's depth of field on screen. That's wild stuff.
Like, and loading is like super fast.
Mm-hmm.
How did they fuck it up so bad?
Kaito, do you have literally a single line different?
Of course he doesn't.
Don't worry about it.
Nope. Oh, something else that I discovered that I should show you while I'm in control. If you press triangle here, then you could just... It highlights someone if they're on that map.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty cool. Kaito jump scares.
The little pitter patter of the footsteps reminds me. So I've been playing Final Fantasy VIII, and of course you have the ability to turn on ×3 speed or ×2 speed. I think it's ×3. And the pitter patter of the is great.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right?
You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
Is us all trained, dude? We're all standing here.
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey,
Right, Himiko?
How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait,
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it? Is there a noticeable echo?
There was earlier when Monokuma was talking, but I haven't heard it since. I didn't figure it was
Oh, there's an echo in the game.
either way.
Not that I can tell. This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Do you usually talk to everyone here to see what they have to say?
Usually?
Because I usually do, but it might just be a waste of time.
I mean, they usually have new dialogue. It's usually not very long.
Certainly.
Himiko's so suspicious, she's gotta be a red herring, right? But I don't even know where to start unraveling the truth. Oh, I should have played more point-and-click adventure games.
all right.
This case will be so easy, especially with how obvious the top suspect is. Right, Himiko? Look, you see that depth of field on Gonta now? Isn't that insane? That was supposed to be there the whole time. And see that, like, on Angie's model, you can see the light being cast on the top of her model? Crazy.
I don't think you could refer to these as models, but I get what you're saying. I hear males pick on girls they like to get their attention, which means Kokichi must like Himiko. Himiko,
Huh?
you could do so much better.
How'd you know? Actually, why don't we focus on the class trial and save that conversation for later? This is turning out to be not so boring after all.
Okay, good talk. Going to not want to suspect friends. Okay.
We have nothing to worry about.
Atua is watching.
Atua sees all. His divine deduction will solve this mystery right away.
Hey,
Hey, Detective Dumbass, you've pinpointed a possible culprit, right?
Listen up.
Shuichi, before we head over there, let me give you some advice. Here at a sidekick. If you want to give up, wait until after you've done everything you possibly can. Wait, no, that's still no good. Okay, I won't forgive you if you give up. You got it?
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, we're gonna die.
Got it, Kaito.
We're all gonna die.
He's right. I can't give up. I made a promise to Kaide.
You keep saying her name wrong. It's Kaede, remember?
Kaede, right, I'm sorry.
Kaede.
Say,
This murder was also triggered by Monokuma's motive, was it not? Which means there is a reason the culprit was desperate to live, yes? And Ryoma, who became the victim, had no reason to live, correct? What are you implying?
so.
To kill because you have a reason to live. To die because you have no reason to live. Which, I wonder, is correct?
Jeez.
You're thinking too hard about it. Living things just gotta live. Anyway, no matter what happens to us, we gotta live.
All right, so we have to have a talk about the food chain with Kaito.
Yeah, you don't really need a reason to live. That's just icing on the cake. A reason to live.
Well,
Sorry, but I don't know anything. If you think a child caregiver can help solve a murder case, then we're all in trouble. I don't know. I could see a child caregiver being a very good investigator. I've seen children. This matter will be discussed in due time. We should save our arguments until then.
This whole thing is shaking like a big old vibrator.
Himiko's scared, poor little thing.
This vibration is perfect.
Jesus fucking Christ. Quit looking at Himiko like some kind of degenerate male. Oh, Tenko. I did not calculate that we would gather here under these circumstances again. What would Kai Ade say if she saw us right now? I can't continue saying her name like that, even as a joke. Himiko is not the culprit. No way, no how. I know Himiko better than anyone. I know all her secrets. No, you. I know her. I know her gender, her hair color, even her height. That's all there is to a human being. All right, well, good talk.
So I don't know what to do if I have to end up voicing Kibo, because like I want to try to be accurate to all the characters, but
Yeah, I'm
you've
completely
set
accurate.
up continuity.
I'm completely accurate to Kibo's character. What are you talking about?
All right. Anyway, there's only one thing to do now.
I might as well be the real voice actor.
I can't turn back. I have to keep pressing forward.
Wow, he doesn't even fucking let you pull that bullshit. Not even allowed.
You know, it's still good. Still good the second time.
Must be really expensive to have to buy another giant stone goblet every time, though.
Kibo has a protocol that shifts his voice away from the robot style whenever he's unambiguously innocent. Easy lore. The door appeared before us with a pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door,
Everyone died.
it started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves,
I did.
the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. It was only just the beginning.
Like, Jesus Christ! Welcome! You've hopelessly arrived once again! Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place, it should be a monument!
Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
That checks out.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
Some people gotta pay good money for that. You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone!
You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show.
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Would that be because of the most horrible, awful event in human history?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives.
Then, The class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis
Prince of
pro.
Tennis.
After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that reason, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth, to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here, in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies.
Do you want to save?
I was thinking about it, but, you know, this doesn't seem really worth it. When have we ever lost progress before?
Yeah, it never happened. Not a single time ever.
All right.
All right.
So we're writing down.
I am writing down who I think it is. Mine is a long shot, I feel like. But something feels off, so I'm going with my gut on this one. We're not showing either each other or the chat who we wrote down until the actual culprit has 100% been revealed.
All right. So, in replaying Chapter 1, I didn't buy any of these skills again. So,
Oh, cool.
we've got everything available.
We have
So-
a lot of stuff.
So, we gotta read.
Right, what was Killer Smash? What does it do? That's what we got for
Makes
finishing
truth
Ryoma's.
bullets penetrate white noise, effective during non-stop and mass panic debates.
That sounds really useful.
I don't like that. That's too much.
Ryoma died to give us that.
Fine.
I didn't think that would actually work.
Okay. You can use that. You need it more than I do. I've watched you play. Alright. Reveals V points. Maybe, so I don't have to waste focus gauge to see the V points.
Maybe.
Silences all conversations like those. The reticle is on. No, it's too much, I think. Instantly silences loud voices. Keyword and the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during debate scrums. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Yeah. You know what? I kind of like making Hangman's Gambit suck less.
Yeah, you know, that seems like a thing that
They've made
is
Hangman's
worthwhile.
Gambit 3 times, and it hasn't been good once.
They've never made a good Hangman's Gambit ever.
Here's the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once, effective during Psych Taxi.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what the fuck Psych Taxi is.
Makes it easier to push the opponent back during Blade Lock, effective during rebuttal showdowns. So, on the one hand, I want to say that I don't need that, but I remember Chapter 2 from Danganronpa 2. I remember that. And that was some horse shit. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece effective during imagination excavation. High tension. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate, effective during argument armament. I don't think I need that. Attentive influence increases maximum influence a little, effective during all parts of the class trial.
Just more health. Gives you more health, more room to mess up.
I want to read through everything before I commit to that, but I do think I like that. Destroying focus increases maximum focus a little. Actually, I think I like that more than.
I mean, we have enough for
more
both.
Than extra health.
Oh, can't be. Yeah, we have enough for both of those.
Yeah. Slightly increases the time limit in each phase. I don't think we'll need that. I've never run out of time in Danganronpa. Increases
Yeah.
amount of influence recovered by right answers. Makes the reticle shake less. Slows the speed of the reticle. Increases the speed of the reticle. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. I kind of want that.
That would be useful, yeah.
Focus gauge drains slower while concentrating and during fever time. Slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating and during fever time. So we got that last time, and they nerfed it really hard in this game. Like, it wasn't nearly as good as it was in 2. Okay, so we've read through everything now, I think? Yes, okay.
Yes, I believe
So, I definitely want Trigger Happy.
Personally, I'd say trigger happy, and then the 2 on top, the one that increases influence and the one that increases focus.
Okay, I don't feel like we need the influence one, but I'll get it for your sake, I guess.
I mean, just allowing it, having more health is never a bad thing.
Yeah, but... Save. And do we want to read over all the truth bullets to refresh ourselves? I think that'd be helpful because most of the investigation was like almost a week ago.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
All right. So, Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate tennis pro Ryo Mahoshi. The victim's body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. Afterward, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. The water tank that had the piranhas inside was kept in the ultimate magician's lab and was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank, using the control panel for the stage lights. Only the front side was made of glass. The other sides are made of wood. It looked like there was no lid from the start. Marked window frame. The window frame of the top window in the gym, it had distinct abrasions as if it was scratched by something. There was the same distinct abrasions on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab window. The window faced the pool and gym. I'm realizing that I usually do this like as the truth bullets come up in the trial. And I'm gonna end up doing this twice, I think.
I mean, in that case, we should probably just get it moved. Because I'll be real,
Yeah.
other than some of the accounts, I kind of remember most of the basics.
Yeah, I usually reread truth bullets as they come up in the trial, so it's probably best if we don't waste time going over them now. So let's head right in.
Let's do it!
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit
Monokid
is.
has a
and
little
vote
thing.
for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone.
Also,
besides
that
the blackened,
makes
and that person will graduate from this
that makes
academy.
Joe Theory wrong. Monokid died.
Refusing to
I never
vote
voiced
will
Monokid.
result in your death.
A hole.
Yeah, but all 5 of them are
A
gonna die.
hole in your theory.
Now, let's get this
Deep down, we know all 5 of them are gonna die.
crazy awesome to the max trial underway.
I don't know who's gonna die next, and I kind of hope it's Monodam so that
Yes.
you keep losing ones that you voice.
Combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
No, this is the energy that Kokichi deserves.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Tenko! Why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me!
Huh? I'm not interrupting you.
You just suck.
Say it's probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Square
Both
Enix.
seem suspicious.
Oh, Angie with the betrayal.
Angie, you were literally like,
Oh, shit.
B, how can you accuse Himiko?
just out the gate, baby.
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his deep
Is the voice volume beneath the music? Yeah, I think the voice volume is a little low. We might want to look into
Okay.
pumping that a bit.
All right. Well, bad news, kids. Wait. Oh, movement controls.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means we finally made our controls make sense, but people are used to the old ways.
You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all. Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me! I'll protect Himiko!
We need to adjust the volume more, I think.
I don't. Why is that specific song so much louder than everything else? Oh, no, you just go back.
What?
You keep
what the
hitting
fuck?
restore default. You keep hitting restore default.
Wait, what? For fuck's sake. Okay.
It says restore defaults right in front of it.
Oh, but like at the bottom of a menu, normally there is a button that says apply. So I assumed that was what was happening.
Point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
That's not what he sounds like.
His body
Why did you mod the game?
tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
You're gonna die, Himiko.
You need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
You're gonna die, and all of us are gonna die with you.
What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
I'm gonna dunk you
I
into
hope
a
it was.
pool.
Maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute, tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
Kaine was the last murderer.
I want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me.
No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Shuichi. Shut up! Yeah, but Kaide wasn't her type, I guess.
Okay, Monokuma File 2, Scratch Haircuffs, Square Glass.
Atua has
Fuck.
blessed me with an epiphany.
Square Glass Pane,
The
Piranha
culprit
Tank,
used the
Water Tank,
underwater
Nitro.
escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Fuck.
And he was eaten alive.
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
Well, I wonder what it could be. I wonder what you're supposed to shoot.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
Oh, please. No, please, I want that to be the right one.
Atua has blessed me with an
No, please tell me this is an alternate path. Please tell me that I can lie and go, yes, it's real magic.
switcheroo with Ryoma.
I'm going to assume
Magic water tank. Yes, yes.
Ryoma opened and piranhas
I'm gonna try it. It's not gonna work, but I have to try it.
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way to go.
No, that's wrong. The The underwater escape was like
Come on. Come on. Please.
I'll reveal the truth.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Himiko's right. The underwater escape might be real magic. Because from what I've seen, there is no trick or
This is the
gimmick.
greatest game ever made. Oh.
See, Shuichi agrees. It's no trick. It's magic.
Himiko, why do you
Even Himiko's confused.
wait up, Shuichi? Why are you trying to white knight your way into Himiko's heart? Just so you know, Himiko has already chosen me as her one and only soulmate.
That certainly was not my intention.
But if that trick was actual magic, then I'm more inclined to believe she's the culprit.
Oh, good job, Matt.
If you can perform
This was
this
exactly what I
very
wanted.
You fucked up.
You have just swapped places with her? What? No, wait. Ryoma couldn't have been killed by the piranhas. Because the piranhas I used in my show are special. They only use dead flesh.
What does that mean?
How do you know that?
Okay, so like the not alternate path in that was obviously Monokuma File at Eaten Alive because Monokuma File says he drowned.
Yes.
What the? Are you just pretending to be nice to Himiko so she'll tell us the truth?
No, that's not.
But Himiko's information was useful. Ryoma was not killed by the piranhas. There's one more piece of evidence we have that proves that too.
Huh? Are you sure it wasn't the piranhas? We saw Ryoma reduced to bones.
Dead people still have bones,
Totally the guy
Kokichi.
called the piranhas chops, right?
In fact, most of the time, that's all dead people have.
Piranha.
So Zero, you told me that last night, and I was like, "Oh, can you send me the difference in the music?" And you sent me the different song, but I don't know what the regular song sounds like to compare.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Dude, you had like a full stream's worth of time.
Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what? Ryoma drowned.
She's not who I wrote down, but can it be Tenko, please?
The piranhas ate him, right?
Can she die now?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously.
What could it
confirm
be?
with triangle? That's weird.
That's it.
That is really weird.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started. Agreed.
Okay.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
You would know, I guess.
By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead. Could that
Wait,
mean
piranhas
his
are
body was
scavengers?
hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Yeah.
Hidden? Where?
I thought they were just straight predators.
I mean, you've seen those tiny things. They can't do shit against a whale.
They can when there's a million of them.
Easier said than done.
That's the whole point of being a piranha swarm.
Place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
We've already
No, we
covered
es-
this,
We
Kaito.
established it. It's magic.
It's
We
magic.
proved it. We proved it in court.
Oh, maybe your
Literally.
was magic.
Shut up.
A million of anyone could eat a whale. You don't know that.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him
I feel like we
vent.
just got an
After all,
unfortunate
it's
view
tough
into
being the man of the house.
Kenko's home life.
Man,
Excuse me?
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Feel like we just got an unfortunate view into Tsumugi's home life. We're learning some things about family. Sometimes a family can be one drunk dad.
To tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
We covered it already.
not real magic?
No, Gonta, don't be swayed.
It was real magic. Magic.
Fucking love Himiko.
It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
I want to dunk Tenko into the ocean.
More, complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere.
Should look at the popular depiction of piranhas and tell me that's obviously not a cartoonish exaggeration. Well, I want you to look at platypi and tell me that's not a cartoon animal.
Was Gonta's account. During the magic show and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must be real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were two Himikos. And one of them was Tsumugi in disguise.
Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
Cospox. Truth bullet. Oh, it's smart. It won't let me reread the the text log right now. That's right.
Well, yeah, it never,
There was a
it never
similar
would.
water tank in Himiko's lab. If I remember my investigation, there was some trick to the tank.
How did Himiko escape the
So, water tank trick. Okay, so water tank trick.
I
A
remember
hatch near the top
correctly.
that opens the water
Yeah.
escape tank. Yep.
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
Okay.
Damn it!
No, I think Maki's line is the one you want. It's shortly after Kirumi.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
Because remember, orange means you're disagreeing.
No, right.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
There we go. Perfect.
I agree.
I always get
Consent.
tripped up. I always get tripped up with like, because I'm stuck on the Ace Attorney logic of things, where it's like, oh yes, these two things are related to each other, but no, it's not that. Like literally a decade and a half of Ace Attorney has conditioned me to make that exact mistake as often as possible.
V consent is my favorite mechanic in Street Fighter V.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
I don't think mind over strength is something I want to hear Tenko say at any point.
What do you mean?
That's not how.
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
God, I want you to be the culprit. There's no way you are, but I want it so much. Please die.
Oh, it moves both cameras. Whoa.
Alright, here we go.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Fuck yeah, that's how. Never mind, Tenko's great.
You punch me.
That's how I'd do court.
I'm so sure she didn't.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Shit.
That wouldn't be magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined.
Okay, I found it.
With that out of
Wet
the way,
staircase, water
I'm
everywhere.
gonna punch you.
You could.
Because
One day I'm gonna go into court.
the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Oh shit, I forgot the V. God damn it.
Let through your words.
I should have got the thing to make V's visible.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water.
Is there an end to that sentence or just?
Staircase that was attached to
That's how I'd go to court. One day I'm gonna go.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
I just like the idea of going to court and being like, and now that I've finished my opening argument, I'm going to punch the prosecution.
To escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the allowing Himiko to enter the staircase.
Please stay on this illustration for a second. This is art. This is fucking art.
Diagram Miko isn't real, she can't hurt you.
It's so
The water that
good.
spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
This is a mood.
How do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Why is Kibo's voice so much louder than Shuichi's?
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be
Because he's a robot, so he's got the speakers in his throat.
You know what? That's fair. Sure.
By the way, people tried to tell me a couple streams ago that in the prologue, before everyone like gets their crazy costumes and memories and everything, that Kibo wasn't a robot, and that Kibo was already a robot in that scene. And like, either you guys know something from later in the game that is giving you that thought, or you're totally wrong. Just so we're clear, because I was paying really close attention.
Kibo's voice is sound effects because he's a robot.
Her wet
Fuck.
clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko, it was supposed to be magic.
Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet.
Because she changed clothes. She changed clothes.
It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stacked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Was it just the uniform?
Go to the gym
That
this
sounds
morning, carrying
fucking-
a uniform and a towel.
Hey Angie, maybe bring that up like 20 minutes ago.
Why would
fuck's sake.
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Hat theory!
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Like Himiko's the one we need to tell.
One of my favorite things in Danganronpa has always been, like, when the camera is positioned right, you can see, like, so that you would be seeing someone's back. They're just like a silhouette on the camera. I've always thought that was really cool.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But
Okay, I
that
don't
doesn't
remember.
mean I
Okay.
use them.
Who voices Maki?
I don't know.
Need them.
I'm not gonna look it up, but I don't know.
Magic.
Again with the magic crap.
Because she almost sounds like Kyoko, but Kyoko's actress voiced Kaede.
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the
The camera going into focus there was so cool.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
Erica Mendez.
So
Okay.
Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, but Ryoma's very
Stairs are
small.
pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Ryoma's very
Says they
tiny.
went in together. She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, inside the stairs.
Oh, it's even better! It's even better! Thank you, Kodaka.
That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die.
Need to be fair, Eiji's not wrong here.
Atua will lose precious devotees.
Except for that part. Never mind, she's not right
Okay
anymore.
with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that. I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Okay.
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just...
Wow, Tenko finally is a character.
Tenko, you've known her for 2 weeks.
I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Not even that, I don't think. It's been like a week and a half at most.
What was Kokichi's account? Okay, so Gonta's account. No one was inside the
No
tank.
one's in the tank.
Kokichi's account. Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kirumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. After, he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11. He saw the figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that?
Wasn't that hatch really small?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Gonta's account, no one saw anything.
No one saw anything.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
Might also be Gonta's account. She's not lying, but
No, I think it's nobody saw anything.
Okay.
Because Gonta we're arguing that she switched out Ryoma before going into the thing, but that's obviously not the case. Gonta didn't see anybody in the tank.
Okay.
Telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one.
That's wrong.
So I've been watching Joseph Anderson play Danganronpa as well, and he plays on PC, and this game looks like easy mode when you're playing on a mouse, because it's not it's not slowed down to match how it would work on a controller. It's literally your mouse cursor.
I mean, I played on controller even when I played on PC, mostly because, fun fact, playing the first-person segments on PC with a mouse and keyboard is bad.
Yeah, but Hangman's Gambit 2 is actually good with a mouse, apparently.
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
What do you mean, wait, how? How is it bad? It's... But the first-person segments of both Danganronpa 1 and 2 feel like shit!
Yeah, but they feel like that on controller, too.
Yeah, but they feel worse on mouse and keyboard.
Himiko would have had to pull them out before she went inside.
Like, it actively made me move to using a gamepad.
But that means if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta.
And there's no way she would have thought that Gonta, of all people, would have gotten up there.
Staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? I love how, like, the big thing we need to figure out next in the trial is, like, so obvious we didn't even think it was something that needed to be figured out.
Yeah.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all,
Is this the You Can Lie music?
I have no idea, and I'm...
Behind the curtain!
Chat, don't tell me.
There was a way to enter the tank from there. Then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along.
What is the lie of Piranha Tank? Empty tank.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured.
No way.
Nah, I don't think there's a lie here. Like,
Earlier,
a
somebody-
Shuichi can lie here. I don't think there's a Shuichi can lie.
Earlier, somebody talked about how, I think it was Angie came back and was like, hey, when we came in the next day, there were way more piranhas in that tank than before.
Mm-hmm.
And my personal theory is there were so many shoved in there that they literally couldn't move if they wanted to.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then...
I think it's Piranha Tank. Enter the tank? No.
Or maybe Maybe the body was in the tank all along.
Hold on, what specifically is it referring to by piranha tank?
That's a good question.
The top tank. Okay.
But we just couldn't see it.
Okay, the fact that there are two separate tanks involved in this is like what was confusing me. But I'm pretty sure it's piranha tank.
Piranha tank.
Way to enter the tank.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated...
Oh, wait. No, they're bringing that up now.
Correct?
Although, does piranha tank say that it's like stuffed really full? No.
No, it does not.
Scratched handcuffs.
I think it's still piranha tank, but could it be if
Oh,
they
square
were
glass pane.
separated?
Found at the bottom of the piranha
Oh!
tank. Okay.
There you
So
go.
Square,
Yeah.
square glass pane separated the bodies.
Where were you hiding
Okay.
Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko. If there were ways to enter the cupboard there, then it would be maybe the body was in the cupboard alone, but we just couldn't see it.
Well, you have not visual at all. And what about containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and...
I agree.
I didn't get the V agree.
I hate that we have to consent with him. He's the last person I want to give my consent to.
Hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas are separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Oh, that's why they looked like there was more piranhas.
The
Because
terror
they all
there-
got shoved to the front.
The terror there must be between the phrase "chat don't tell me" and the stream delay catching up. Are we dying? No, we're trying to figure out why someone died now.
And then kill someone else.
Yeah.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe
These
space
diagrams
created in the tank.
Are great. They're perfect. Perfect in every way. I have no notes.
That's not the way I would have like oriented the divider, but okay.
Yeah, I probably would have. Well,
down
I
the
guess
middle,
it
I
has to
think.
lean somewhere.
Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Like, legit. That's the first thing we said.
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing
Oh,
fall
for
into
fuck's
the water tank
sake.
with them.
And you didn't mention that until now?
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh?
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe
Why didn't you mention this an hour ago, Kota?
Piranhas dropped from the tank. I thought I saw something bigger.
Why didn't you mention this an hour ago, Kirumi?
The tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Not if it's all blocked by...
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
What could it be?
Certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
No, that's literally the point we're discussing right now.
We literally just said that.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a body like that?
Through piranhas.
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? Crammed piranhas.
Crammed piranhas.
This is it.
I knew that came up earlier.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Baby's first murder mystery.
The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
Sometimes I think it's just funny to pan the camera over and see the person next to you. I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided.
They just all got shoved to the front. How was this not figured out immediately?
Like there were more of them.
The more dense
Come on, guys, keep up.
the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask where the fuck the glass pane came from.
So it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What the heck are you
Shut up,
saying?
Cookie
That
G.
detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly.
If you get a good look at Kaide's death portrait, you can see the X's stylized like music notation.
Is it?
Nice job.
I mean, I know that 2 had stylizations too.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko.
Why isn't
Now there should be no
Ryoma's
reason for anyone to suspect you.
the X made of tennis rackets on his hat? I guess
it's
I could
definitely
see that.
stylized, but
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call that looking like music notation. Simply because X is not really a thing you're gonna see in music notation, at least as far as I remember. It has been over 10 years since I last read sheet music.
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Atua is sleeping. Truly angry because you all doubted him.
Your god sucks.
Petty ass god.
I'm a former orchestra kid, thank you.
Shouldn't be mad at Angie.
I was in choir.
You should be mad at this
I played
class
violin
too.
from 4th grade to senior year.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
All right, she's brainwashed. I forgot.
Went to bed angry though.
Himiko's still brainwashed. But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great. Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
As we often are in Danganronpa.
Why are we back to
Always.
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
Oh,
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
That's like 3 people, I
guess
think.
I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Who you call
The 3, I think, are Miyu,
If there's
Kaito,
this much evidence, then there's no mistake
and
the body was hidden.
Ma?
hold on. What specifically?
What do you
Where did we
mean?
get
what
3?
specifically? No, I'm saying there's 3. Because of the investigation. Nobody said it.
But for someone to plant the bomb,
I know for a
within
fact
such
that
limited time
Kaito
is pretty
and
tricky.
Yeah. Kaito and Kibo helped move it. Kirumi was there.
That's true.
Oh shit, I was supposed to be reading this. Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up this scene. Yesterday during nighttime. Or before, wait, did that all happen before nighttime?
I would say so, because the evidence points to it
It's
involving
when
the
we were in
pool.
Gonta's room.
Yeah, before nighttime.
That's it.
I couldn't remember if it actually happened before or after nighttime technically started. But I was correct that it was like when we were in Gonta's room.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again.
Please ignore the fact that he got it wrong the first time.
Nighttime yesterday.
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained...
I'm uncomfortable. I don't like it when these two talk to each other.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
What?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed...
No, but can we... No, can... But...
hiding the body
No,
before
we're
the
good.
show was...
Impossible.
Ah, damn. He said butthole. That means I'm going to get demonetized when I put this on my YouTube channel.
There was literally a slur like 2 minutes ago, Joe.
Yeah, but we all know that butthole's the true slur.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
You know, it's true. That is more likely to get you
Doesn't
demonetized on
this
YouTube.
is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank.
Hold on, my brain just like erased all the dialogue that was happening from my memory.
He was just explaining to me that it definitely happened. The murder happened before nighttime.
Before
Okay.
nighttime yesterday.
Because it was in the gym and you couldn't go in the gym at night.
He was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information.
What?
Okay. What clue helps determine when Ryoma was killed?
I want to say it was...
Or no, that's not relevant yet. Oh, witnessing Ryoma.
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began,
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
All right, Korakia was there, wasn't he? I forget that Korakia was places.
Okay, let's look at this real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's Kaito, and Kaito, Maki, and there was one other.
Mew.
Yeah, Mew. I believe those are the only 3.
So Kirumi and Kokichi are each other's alibi, but I kind of think that it could still be Kirumi acting on behalf of Kokichi because of it being a request to get his motive thing. I do kind of think that's possible, but
yeah, but I don't know if she'd kill him just for that.
I don't know. I feel like they kind of went out of their way to be like, you know, any request that she is asked, she will fulfill.
Yeah, but like, if the goal was just to get the motive video, it would actively work against who asked her to do it if she ended up getting somebody killed and a class trial started.
Not necessarily. But so the people that were in the room and it cannot be is Shuichi, Gonta, Korekio, Kibo, Himiko was there, right?
Yes.
I think Tenko was there.
Tenko, I believe, was there.
Tsumugi was there.
So was Tsumugi.
Angie was there. So 100% it cannot be them.
If I recall correctly,
Oh, well.
the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the 4 of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also...
Oh, right, Maki too. Maki doesn't have an alibi.
Kirumi, you would tell the truth.
But I agree that Maki is pretty much bottom of my list for people that it could be.
So I do not care if people suspect me.
She also didn't just name Kokichi, even though she is Kokichi's alibi.
Yeah, but
And Kokichi is hers.
Kokichi was part of the
But
insect
Kokichi
group.
left.
Yeah, but he was still part of it.
So he left. He doesn't have an alibi unless Kirumi says that he was with her the whole time.
I think you're overthinking that, but we'll see.
I think
It
you're
could
not
be
thinking
anything.
about this enough. Kokichi does not have Kokichi does not count as being there.
Ah, beautiful. Your spirit of self-sacrifice
There's the portrait.
is just too beautiful.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym.
He stayed with her until 10 p.m.
Yes.
During that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, Shuichi gets me.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
But
Matsuro
Mew,
doesn't get
you
any
don't have an alibi
stylization
for
on
what
his
occurred
ex.
Either, do you?
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, you?
I don't know. Checks out to me.
I kind of believe her that she doesn't know where it is.
Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
His stylization should just be 2 question marks over each other.
What about
Rontaro's.
Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustache.
It should just be his as a black sheet of paper with a smiley face drawn on it.
Not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
No.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
are you guys suspicious of me?
Oh, here we go. Mass panic debate.
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
Way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Fuck you.
Then the
Well,
game
you're
just
exactly correct, buddy. Thank you. But
Game
let
just
me
fucking turns off.
But let me give you another tutorial first. The mask panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. When one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're probably thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like a white noise. Shut them up with the X button's silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible
your friends
again.
if they're allowed.
Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. It's crazy to me that it like moves all of the cameras at once. Oh my god, they're like all in a line next to each other. Except Mew.
I need you to stop doing that because it is fucking with my nausea.
On this account, pool rules, Machiavelli. What's
Man,
something on
this
that?
is how librarians got everyone to be quiet.
What is your alibi?
When I was running from Himiko and the others were with me, things got a little heated to catch my breath. What's Monkey's alibi? Before 9
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room.
Oh, I don't want to see all the dialogue. Wait, this is the end. Shit.
Yeah, that was the end.
I need to sort out everyone's statements, just like Kaide did. I need to calm down, focus on one at a time. Okay, well, that's not what I did.
I think we both know. Oh yeah, I was reading all of them at a time. I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
Kaito went in the girls' bathroom, though. I
He
heard
did?
that. Is there anything I can lie and say, yeah, you were in the girls' bathroom?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did?
No, in my own room.
Fuck you!
Holy shit! It like actively blocked you. Just like, nice try, idiot.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9
For some reason, his read on got tired and fell asleep
No, in my own room. Jeez.
sounds like he was voiced by fucking
V!
Seth Rogen.
Kaito with the save.
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, and finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Hirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep.
This
the
is also
secret
Shuichi's
well
fault because he also could
also
have brought
knew.
that up.
It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that
Yet.
supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
Except we know that he didn't have to be in the gym, Kirumi.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
Don't have an alibi.
One person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Mew.
Say it's Maki.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Mew's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be...
Oh, yeah.
That's it. Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
That's the literal opposite of Joe Theory.
What? You?
Look, I'm saying, out of the people that were not in Gonta's lab, there's only one that fits Joe Theory.
Yeah, and we've already cleared her.
She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec.
I maintain
When did she
she's
have
not
an
cleared.
alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements,
Kirumi has not been cleared.
possibility.
Tell that to the video game that's happening in front of
She
you.
she is less cleared than ever because her alibi is hyper focused on the gym, where we know it didn't
where
happen.
Shuichi knows it didn't happen. Actually, Shuichi might not even know that yet. He's a fucking idiot. Literally everybody in this room is assuming it happened in the gym.
Yeah, I'm not talking about them. They're stupid teenagers. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear.
That could have been Kaito. Come on.
It was that's true, he did go into the women's bathroom.
I didn't even think about that part.
It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
I mean,
We can't just jump to conclusions
if the
like that.
shoe
You just
fits.
saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
All right, the game knew what I said.
Different issue.
Eh,
No, it's
I think
you.
you could pull it off.
Without a doubt. You and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, right. Oh, going to see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her.
Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right?
No, she used her, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then...
Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
That is a good question that I would also like to know the answer to.
I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Yeah, but like,
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mimi was in her underwear, and Gonta got a weird feeling.
going to Buddy.
So Gonta ran away.
Let's add that to the list of talks we gotta have with Gonta.
It's only natural to want to flaunt it.
No, but like,
My panties to the boys all the time.
that doesn't answer the question though.
The time.
Which question does not answer?
Why was she in her underwear in the first place?
Gonta.
No, that is the answer to the question.
Next tug session.
So that was her response to finding out Gonta was going around?
Yeah, she literally said that.
I figured I'd take my clothes off.
All right.
Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Okay.
That leaves Kaito and Maki.
I kind of forgot that
as
truth
the
bullets
only
can be
ones
added
with
mid-trial.
alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
I'm just saying, Kaito's been very,
Culprit bites.
Hold up!
central to the plot recently.
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
Pull out a gun
Okay.
and shoot someone right now? What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
Is he gonna
Let's get in a car.
mathematically make
Let's
the
get in a
vote
car.
equal? Or something?
Let's get in a car. No, psych taxi. This is it. This is the time.
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is
Go,
one
Pichu
person
puts you
among
in a
us who
goddamn
definitely knows
AR.
who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince
Oh, this is
us.
way less interesting than I
Work
thought it
harder.
was gonna be.
Work harder.
Figured it was leading into a scrum debate somehow,
Have
yeah.
the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Oh, well, yeah, it looks like to be a scrum debate right now.
Wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And
Or mining.
It could be mining. We still haven't learned about mining. Kokichi, that's just a trial.
you're all afraid. You're too
It's literally,
scared.
yeah, that's literally just a
So
court
you
trial.
hide behind the word
I can't believe that Kokichi starts talking, and I'm like, oh, is he gonna do some insane mathematical plan with the vote where we all like equally make the vote even, and then like the culprit won't be able to break the math down, and he's just like, you should argue a lot.
You should,
This guy.
you should both talk about
How do you expect to
things.
find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
I want this game to be better than it is. That's just this entire franchise to me.
Hiding beneath a
I think that's just
layer of
Kokichi at the moment.
Two mostly held up to what I wanted it to
I
be.
suggest that the 2 suspects argue against each other.
One definitely didn't.
No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
What?
We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up.
That's literally what.
Trial works.
That's what we've been doing.
Right, Monokuma?
This is literally exactly what we've been doing.
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Monokuma, don't encourage him.
I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the lies.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this. Ta-da!
Like what? Like when you play Civ with your friends and you're the one person who says, "All right, fuck it, military victory."
The Cubs pad.
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Why are you selling this like a game? Oh, never mind. I know exactly what you're saying.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
So I'm theorizing that it's not Ryoma's video that he's holding and he doesn't know it. But
And for
who
us to
knows?
figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to.
Oh, I misunderstood
Okay,
what he
you
was
guessed,
saying.
everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito's or Maki's?
I hope it's like
I
fucking.
should know the answer.
I hope it's Himiko's.
The motive video that Ryoma had.
That's it.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
How?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know. It's because the motive video that you have belongs to
Oh right. Duh.
Yeah.
Process
Fuck.
of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Dude selling this like he's on the Pokemon Channel shopping channel.
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute.
And then also debate.
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit!
Okay.
I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
I agree.
Oh, well, there you go. That I didn't see coming. I didn't see Kaido to saying that coming.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit?
Kaito was with us while we were investigating. He knows everything we know.
This whole debate.
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki...
I think it's a stretch to say Kaito knows everything you know.
It's just a hunch I got.
Mostly because we're talking about Kaito.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Oh, we're all gonna die.
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
Official hunch.
Sure. Joke's on you, Kokichi.
Stupid.
There's always one.
To a damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
What?
You believe in her? Like, based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
Yep, that's definitely how it went last
Kaito,
time.
you were there.
Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
Yep, definitely how it went last time.
You do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
See, you facepalm, but I've played enough Among Us with people who vote like this.
This is basically Among Us, but put into a video game.
As long as you believe in people.
Have you ever actually played Among Us, Joe?
I have not.
It's very revealing in how Danganronpa's class trials are a little too accurate to life.
Beautiful.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. Wait, we hit quote 800 and I didn't notice? What was 800? Someone quick type quote 800. Okay. Well.
Perfect. It's perfect.
Okay.
It's perfect.
You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. This is not where this conversation took place.
Hello?
They're in Ryoma's room. It was in the hallway, wasn't it?
There we go. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you not hear me over test dummy?
There we go. No, my entire call froze.
Okay.
It has unfrozen.
All right. I was just saying, this is not where this conversation took place. We had this conversation in the hallway outside Maki's lab.
Yeah.
If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So...
You have absolutely no evidence to point that way. But alright.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
You can't trust your memory. You thought that conversation took place somewhere else.
either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty.
To be fair, I assume that conversation can happen anywhere,
Yeah.
because you can do all the things in any order.
Look, if Xenoblade Chronicles can remember the exact armor pieces that every character was wearing in every flashback, Danganronpa can remember where the fuck I was when that conversation happened.
No.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
A turnabout, you say?
Some sort of
It's not
some
like I
sort
owe
of
that idiot
great
a favor or
turnabout.
anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I
You
can't
want
stay
my
silent forever.
Gyakuten, do you?
So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
I'm sorry, that Angie voice line sounds like she was trying to be like a kindly old grandma.
Oh, tell us what?
Yes, it does.
What?
At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at
Tsumugi, how would that even work? He's like 2 feet tall.
Place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis.
You could have saved us so much time, Maki.
That's right.
You had no reason not to. Well, I guess you did have some reason, but also like
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Okay, I don't.
You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Look, Kaito, I've been pushing the Kirumi train for a while, and even I don't agree that you're not a suspect right now.
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true.
all right, cool.
We don't have all the
Keep
facts.
not talking.
But why would Maki say that now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Break time!
Intermission.
All
Yeah,
right,
we should take an intermission on the save screen.
I agree.
Don't worry, everybody. We'll be back.
What do I do
I'm
for
gonna
music
go-
while we're gone? Is
I'm gonna
Danganronpa
go
music on
bother my
Spotify?
cat. Yes.
Cool. I won't pull that up because it is illegal to stream music over broadcasts from Spotify. I was just
But-
curious. Anyway, we'll be back, everyone. Don't go anywhere.
Why didn't you just ask me that off camera?
Because I'm not going to. Anyway, we'll be back. Okay.
Guys, the 8-Bit Big Band won the Grammy.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Fucking rad. Good job, 8-Bit Big Band.
All right. So, do we want to do a mid-trial written down prediction?
I thought about that. If you want to do it, I'm certainly down for that.
Sure.
I'm gonna label my pre-trial one.
What if you just lied? Then what?
It's not that I'm worried that people wouldn't believe me. It's that I'm worried that I will forget.
I'm just gonna write mine underneath my first one.
I have written mine down.
All right. I have both of mine written down.
Watch one of you guys write the same name twice. I guess we'll have to find out.
Only one way to know. Okay. Let's bring down the music and get back into it.
Now then,
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet.
Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke?
No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember Monotaro.
Aw, man, you're right. Silly me. I'm so forgetful.
Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to Chapter 3.
All right, Joey, I'll hand you the controller
Please.
now then.
Please start Chapter 3. Please pretend to start Chapter 3. Wait a second, we don't know the culprit yet.
Yeah, who killed Rantaro?
That was Chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? That was good. That was good. Part of me really wishes that they just like pretended to start Chapter 3.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
What?
Is all that remains of a once powerful.
What?
After that terrible movie,
Oh no! Shit! Shit, that's good! That's fucking good!
Whoa!
Oh, holy shit!
Whoa!
That means
It means he doesn't want to get involved
Holy
in another
shit.
pointless argument like this one.
Fuck, that was good. That was really fucking good.
Anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
but if we don't ask her for more details,
Oh, the Amelia emotes are already showing up.
I told you already, we don't need to.
Somebody subscribed.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
more one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It is a reference to Square Enix merging, to Squaresoft merging with Enix.
When she says that terrible movie, she's talking about the spirits within.
Yeah.
It must have been wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Probably just assumed it was a one-to-one switch.
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
I wonder who in this room knew who each one was with.
It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad.
Who could that possibly be? It's such a mystery. I don't know. It's Rentaro, obviously.
Well, I was just gonna pick Kaide as a joke, but then you made that joke instead, so.
It's you.
He's literally the only one that got all of the pads.
That would be Kokichi.
Cubs pads! Gotta catch 'em all! I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here! Now everyone can watch their motive video!
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
What happened then, Maki?
There's still
After
time
Ryoma
for
asked you
Tenko to be the culprit.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Oh, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
She's been sleeping in her lab.
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
Why would she know that?
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If
I don't understand how you think that
It's true.
means you're not a suspect still.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems
Man,
like
2 in one stream. It's been a while.
It's because we're streaming the popular stuff.
So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
Yeah, this very popular new hot game from fucking 2016.
Hey, on Friday, we were the #1 stream for Monopoly for Switch.
How great for us.
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime. Kokichi's
Yeah, Monopoly for Switch specifically. It's specifically labeled as Monopoly for the
Now
Nintendo
you
Switch.
understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki.
Dun, 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 dun.
True. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
With a number 3 stream for Danganronpa V3. Part of me is surprised there are 2 other streams.
Yeah, I saw them earlier.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party.
I saw one person whose stream title was "Who Killed Rontaro?"
I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
I wanted to make the stream title "Who Killed the Prince of Tennis," but I didn't want to put a spoiler
Yeah.
in the title.
Yeah, it's funny that like we have to have the exact same picture we tweet out every time
Because any other picture could potentially spoil that someone's dead or alive.
That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
we can't even tweet a picture of like Shuichi looking
Not
funny.
too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday. So you still suspect me?
Wait, what do you mean?
I
It,
am
what?
saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by
Now the
looking at
Himiko diagram would still technically be a spoiler.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
The publicists also felt that struggle. Yeah, for when I did the video for the first game, I was like, look, there's no way for me to do this without some spoilers. Everything here is from the first trial, and I added in my own white noise in post because there's no white noise in the first trial. And I quoted several YouTube videos in that white noise.
Yeah, I tried really hard to keep spoilers out of the Danganronpa 2 review, but, you know, it's really hard. When the mystery is the video game and you have to show footage of the video game.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
Okay, now we're heading into the
This
scrum
is
debate.
difficult to determine.
I can't believe we haven't hit the 2
Lying.
mechanics
Like
we
I
haven't
said
seen
before,
yet.
A liar like me knows their own kind.
Yeah, you can't even show footage of the protagonist after the first chapter in this game.
I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth?
I mean, she just
This
said
is
it
the
was
turning
true.
point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaide did.
Hey.
All right. Gonta's account. What was Gonta's account again?
It was that he didn't see anybody in the tank.
Okay.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of
Fuck.
crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't
Oh, for
prove
fuck's sake.
it, isn't outright
You like threaded the needle on all 4 of them. It was amazing.
I
I'm
can't
proud
say
of
that
you.
the 2 of them met now. That's an obvious lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone,
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Well, I feel like it's good.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
I want to try this. No.
Oh no!
I met with Ryoma the previous
Can you believe you could buy an upgrade to slow down this cursor? Why the fuck would anyone want that?
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yeah, I've never understood that. I don't even think I want the one to speed it up.
No, I don't either. I want to use a mouse.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took...
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh no!
Hmm. Okay, let me like really pay attention this time.
Yeah, I'm not sure I know what it is yet.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake. What exactly do you have an exact meet and greet? And what about alibis for yesterday?
Was Maki alone?
Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime.
Okay.
I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
Okay, does anything here mess with... Does anything here confirm see those two? The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the ultimate entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kokichi. Himiko and Angie were brought in 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left at 9 p.m. Insect meet and greet. And... Okay, alibis for yesterday. Shuichi, Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, and Tenko were forced to gather in the ultimate entomologist lab from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Kokichi. No mention of Maki or Ryoma. What else do we have here?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this...
I genuinely have no fucking idea.
meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
I have no fucking idea.
I want to figure this out.
I think so. My only thought is it has to do with everybody's alibis, because there's something at the very end about the last time you saw Ryoma, or witnessing Ryoma. Sorry, was that one of the ones that's on the thing? I don't think so.
Doesn't say anything about you witnessing Ryoma.
Yeah, that's on witnessing Ryoma.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's one of the...
But no, that's not on. I don't think that's one of the...
Met with Ryoma the previous night.
Nope.
No. So...
I'd be down to serve Masafumi Takata.
Yeah, no, I really want to give this an honest try, especially since this is literally the first thing after the intermission. So if we game over, it's whatever. So I really want to figure this one out.
Genuinely just don't even have a guess.
Let's try this. Let's lie Maki alone
Did anyone see those two together?
at Kodekio's statement.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can...
Alrighty.
Okay.
I only deal with truth, he says, lying through his fucking teeth.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh?
Hey, Kaido, I need you to be cool for just 2 seconds. Just be cool for like 30 seconds. That's all I ask.
Frog squats on the school stairs. When we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Here, Kaito, have some candy and be quiet for a bit.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Kaito, let's not talk to the nice cops.
And Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was.
Do you have to lie in that one?
I have no idea. I don't know what the truth thing would have actually been.
Yeah.
Now, we don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
Weren't we told that lying is never... It's a forced
a
lie,
forced
yes.
lie.
Huh.
I would have said so
Interesting.
sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't
So I
imagine
guess
anyone
then,
but Ryoma.
if we ever get just totally stuck, then it's a good time to start thinking about the lies. Which I've been trying to think about the lies anyway, but misremembered lying being optional. That was probably my bad. Okay, I don't remember who said it. I do believe someone told us that you're never forced to lie, but
Yeah.
I think I like the mechanic. I think I like it.
None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
You two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked.
Why?
We are still part of a killing game after all.
Yeah, we're not gonna get any trophies since we're playing Zero's version. What if we do get a trophy for Zero?
Is
We
there
get
we
a
gonna
single
get a
trophy. That's gonna be a pop off.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Like lie? I'd never lie.
Voices. He's not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that?
Have you met Gonta?
Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Gonta will believe literally anything you tell him, Miu.
Oh, I think there's zero chance we're getting every optional
He will
route.
join us in eternal sleep.
Oh yeah, there's no way.
Wishes for death. We should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Although that one we got earlier was pretty hype.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
Okay.
So surprised if Shuichi.
Does that mean
was lying,
Shuichi's God now?
Especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well.
The game is fucking
Right,
guilting
that
you.
proves it then. Ryoma
You lied to
was
all of
alive
your good
during
friends.
nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects.
You lied to
anymore.
all of your good friends and also Tenko.
I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started.
All right, back to Himiko being the murderer.
The crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning. But
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
I wonder what it could be.
By thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Okay, so clearly we need to revisit the whole magic thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's magic, 100%.
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, then that leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
What could it be?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
it may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip
That-
by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
Really like Himiko.
Title for a guard.
I'm gonna be sad when she inevitably dies.
You did not see it. You cannot enter the gym.
I don't know, there have been some weird choices for who makes it to the end of the game before.
Himiko's too good to make it to the end.
Himiko would have seen it.
Himiko, have some candy and be quiet for a bit.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone.
Katsuichi Soda.
Come to Sure
Yeah.
if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement?
Well, here we go.
What? A disagreement?
I strongly doubt this is the first time the word disagreement has been in this trial.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds. Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
Yay! It's time for the good ass music, baby. Monokuma, just remember
It
that
seems
this
like
is a
our
mechanic.
opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie will have been for nothing. I won't fail. Man, a lot of the text graphics in this game, you just look at them and you're like, I'm sure that looked way better when it was kanji.
When Monokuma remember that Shuichi needs to make driving noises in his head for 3 minutes. I can't believe we haven't hit either mining or...
Look, Joe,
or
we need to
like
play
that
Minecraft, alright?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie,
I was in front of the gym with the others before the announcement.
is it not possible you simply missed Himiko?
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them. Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Shuichi's lines aren't as snappy as Kaide's are. That's a little disappointing.
The piranha tank is too far.
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tetsuko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
And it's definitely the truth.
Oops. I didn't notice a change.
Yep.
Scrum debate's
That
kind of
went-
boring.
That went for a while.
There's so much presentation and like hype put into that, and it looks very cool, and the actual gameplay is kind of boring.
I'm just here for the music.
Music's okay, I guess.
How dare you? This stream is over. Good night, everybody.
Okay.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Says you.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know.
Being a gentleman's literally his whole character, Tenko.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible, because...
Man, I think there was no
forget.
time to move it.
I forget.
The ladder, it just showed you a picture of the ladder reaching the window.
I was looking away.
Fuck. I might be wrong.
I was listening to the voice acting.
I was wrong.
Okay, then the
'Cause it
ladder
can
can't be
be-
moved.
But it can't. It
Joe, I
can be
trusted
moved.
you.
No.
They
I
show you a picture of it being put up on the tank.
I trusted you, Joe.
That's it. The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the
think
ladder
I'm
on
a
the
fraud.
side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
I thought we were talking about how it was set up before
There
the
was nothing on the
gym.
pool side of the
I
gym as
don't
tall
know.
as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the
Oh, we're
body
doing
or
that again,
something.
huh?
Twice, me, huh?
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies or ladders.
What? Everybody throws ladders.
Body
Gonta, don't
was
you
thrown
fucking
into the
bullshit
piranha
me.
tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the
That's
body
three.
from the
That's three
window.
conversations we have to have with Gonta.
You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away.
Tell him, Naegi.
Holy shit! Perfect.
The culprit definitely moved.
Man,
the
I don't fucking know.
But I don't know how.
Seriously?
I don't know about you, but I've pretty much known how since the investigation.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Do it, Shuichi.
I know.
You're the Shuichi.
But
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet.
Give him time. His prefrontal cortex isn't
Damn
done
it.
yet.
Am I really not good enough? Am I? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
No, it matters a little bit.
What?
Maki, it matters a lot, actually.
We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it.
Oh my god.
We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed. Where he was
Okay,
killed?
so that makes sense now.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit.
My favorite genre of Danganronpa turnaround. Someone saying some dumb shit that isn't actually dumb once they get 4 sentences in.
It happens a lot.
Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then
I wonder who's been steering the conversation, the whole thing.
Gonta, buddy.
We've been over this, Gonta.
Gonta.
We've been over this. We've been over this so many times. Add it to the list. Thank God nobody in this school uses the classrooms, because that just means we have plenty of room to teach Gonta literally everything about the world.
That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
What?
Is that a reference to something?
What?
Under the bridge?
Oh. Okay. Well, that just
Okay, it was a pun.
said that right away.
If we can determine where all this started, we can determine how it ended.
I don't know if I'd
it's
even
much
call
too
that a
soon
pun.
to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice. First, let's establish the crime scene.
What was black piece of fabric?
I don't remember either.
Piece of fabric that was floating in the pool.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
I really want to know what the lie version of black piece of fabric is.
But the
But it
It's
costs
white
health.
pieces
It
of
costs health to find out.
That's
There's
true.
nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
I mean, yeah.
Possible.
We should consider
No.
places where water is stored. The only place that fits is the pool.
Pool rules.
Use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
No, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
The cause of death is a certainty. Ryoma drowned in water. The pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Scared of it, miss a new mechanic.
Oh,
Who knows at this point?
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was
Hickory point this out. Yeah, I really
There's nothing
wish.
in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
drown in
Also,
toilets?
like,
Impossible.
nobody can drown in the toilet. If somebody shoves your head in the toilet, it's still water. You still fucking drown.
V.
Counter.
What does V stand for?
The pool could not have been
It
a
stands
scene
for
of
V.
murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime.
Is it very counter? Oh no, wait, it's V3.
That's true. There you go.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But
Yeah, I called it.
to the pool, I think I might cry.
I was correct. Hell yeah.
I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Aren't you siblings?
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Aren't you siblings?
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
What? I love these four so much. I love these four so much. Fuck the Oscars.
Of all teams, the Jets? The Jets? Really?
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Oh, no, I have
Where
to
was
look this
Ryoma
up.
killed? I know there's some kind of clue. Scratched up sink. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
This is it.
Yeah.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by
The marked window frame.
Yeah.
They
No.
took the window frame and they
Insect
scraped
meet
it.
and greet.
Oh, finally, we figured it out. All of those insects meeting and greeting.
the handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
How do you know they took his brain? Brain is in skull. Can't see brain from
Crunchy
out.
texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
Just punch him.
How did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's knocked the bones.
Okay.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by...
Whoops.
Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
Good talk.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Hey, Tsumugi, real quick. Just real quick. What? Just real quick. Oh, it's a Food Wars reference. All right. There we go. Sure.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink.
We just move on.
Nobody even fucking acknowledges it.
Held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
Well, now that Mew of all people said it, I don't think it's true anymore.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there?
Assume everything that comes out of her mouth is a weeb reference. That's fair.
It's actually not far at all.
She's not making Prince of Tennis references, so
It's more accurate to
I'm
say
safe.
There's a shortcut.
Just wait until she does.
Was there a shortcut?
Very upset.
What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use?
Which one could it possibly be? The fucking cursor even starts on top of it.
Window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window.
I need you to stop doing that.
Mission complete.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
I'm glad we're finally catching up to this thing that I could realize during investigation. Alright, goodbye. Please make it a long journey. And make it right now.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the third floor window to the gym.
Is it time for a taxi?
Alright then. I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. No, I hope it's time for Minecraft.
No, it's probably
Aw.
nope. Psych taxi.
When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Use the X button to accelerate and the left stick to move left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you'll take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use R1 to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them.
Take the opportunity to talk about your day. 'cause
Please
we're gonna
drive
be here a
safely.
while.
Enjoy the ride.
Oh, God.
Please respond at your earliest convenience.
Okay. Here we go.
Out. Run.
Yeah.
Day after day, your whole life's a wreck. The powers that be just breathe down your neck. You get no respect, you get no relief. Just try to keep up, and yeah, I don't actually know what the last word of that line is. I've never been able to make it out.
This seems riveting. All right, we got to catch the president. We have to catch the president's limo.
I got a blue shell.
It's certainly more visually interesting.
What the fuck? So it's more or less the exact same game as Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Yeah,
From
but more
Danganronpa 2.
more visually interesting. Not anything else, but visually, yes. It's like Taxi's the most incredible thing to suck.
I feel like I need to load this up on the Switch version just to see like if it explodes. Like, what does this look like on Switch? I want to see what happens if I get the wrong one. What does getting the wrong one look like? I see. I don't know what I expected.
He's dead! Holy shit, you killed her! Shuichi just killed a woman in his head! With a car! With a thought car! Shuichi! Yep, there are the other cars. Man, this seems so fun.
That was Monokuma.
I assume all the other cars are being driven by Monokuma.
No, Monokuma was just standing in the road.
Oh, good. Oh, that was a hidden Monokuma. You missed it.
Oh, I was trying to avoid it because I thought that I'd lose points. That's not fair.
That's bullshit.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
I'm glad you're catching up.
Good job, Good job, Shuichi.
Don't tell me they
Whatever
moved
the
a
fuck your
body
name
from
is.
window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was wrong. But perhaps another way.
We haven't done Hangman's Gambit yet, and I'm
What do you
worried.
mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
That's true, we haven't. We still have Minecraft. So why were you making car noises for 3 minutes there?
They can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
What?
Well, bring him to testify, okay? We're on the clock.
We could really use Atua, like, coming in and saying the shit himself.
But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason.
The only way that they can like make Angie an interesting character at this point is if she's the culprit in one of the cases, and as part of her breakdown, like her entire sprite just changes into a different person, and it's Atua.
It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
No, I unfortunately am betting on Angie being one of the people that survives to the end. I don't know why, but
The rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
Also, I'm hoping that, like, Shuichi, Kaito, and Maki are, like, the squad
The
now.
rope is roughly 65 feet.
Like,
I want Maki to play more of a part in this goddamn story. I like her.
like I want the three of them to be, like, fucking best friends for the rest of this game. Until one of them tragically dies in Chapter 6.
I will never forgive Danganronpa 2 for letting Kazuichi last to the end.
Additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and
Yo, I forgot that Akane survived. That's how much of a worse choice she was. I literally forgot about her.
I prefer Akane to Kazuichi, a character I genuinely dislike interacting with at any point.
I prefer Kazuichi to Akane, but neither of them deserved to survive.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait,
Okay.
Even if the rope was long, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
the mother rope. There was only one though.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as rope.
What could it be?
Yeah, Fuyuhiko was, like, clearly the best character in that game is the problem. I liked Hajime a lot by the end, but I really didn't like him until, like, the very end, when we started to get into his shit.
Fuyuhiko's, yeah, I believe Fuyuhiko's the best character.
Okay.
What could it be?
The tennis net cable.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you not know?
No, I literally forgot that existed.
Tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then,
Oh, that's why Ryoma was wearing the handcuffs. They were gonna use them as a zip line.
Mm-hmm.
and tie cable to other window. Then, after
This is
tying
hard
each
confirmation.
window,
It's clear to me for me.
culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
Because I hadn't figured out the mechanics of how the rope was set up. But it's like, now it's like, alright, there it is.
Oh, I had figured that out, but
Well, I had figured out that the rope was used as a zip line. I had not figured out how the rope was set up.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body.
Wait, why?
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
Thomas Edison was, of course, full of shit.
It's 100% inspiration! We get it.
You have some candy and be quiet for a bit.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
That's not how
The body would reach the gym
That's
window,
not.
But it wouldn't land in the
Tarzan swung on vines, not zip
Stop
line.
making such dumbass
I mean, I guess he
comments
could have
with your
zip lined.
Smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
I'm uncomfortable when these two interact every time.
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved.
Was Tsumugi's entire reaction there literally just a pop culture reference was made, so I need to react?
I have no idea. Genuinely have no idea.
That is not
She'd know who Tarzan is. He's in Kingdom Hearts.
True.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only
Not anymore, he's not.
Yeah, but he was.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank.
That game came out after she was born, though. These are all teenagers. You gotta remember that.
Yeah.
Or no, before she was born. I'm sorry. I made a mistake there.
We wouldn't
What?
just throw it. The trick was
That game is 20 fucking years old, Joe.
This game came out in 2016.
Look, I don't need your math, okay?
The game would barely have been 10.
I don't need your math. And your math is wrong anyway. It would have been 14.
That's barely over 10.
Carefully place the body.
Other date of birth is listed. That's true.
Well, now I need to confirm.
Does it put a year? Doesn't put a year.
It doesn't put a year. But we can work out exactly how old that game was if we assume that V3 takes place in the same year it was released.
But is there really a way to do that?
Wasn't Kaito's birthday soon? Oh shit, it was, wasn't it? What was his birthday? April 12th. We gotta celebrate it when it comes. Is that a stream day? That's a stream day. We're gonna be streaming that day.
Is it? Hold on.
It's a Tuesday.
No, it won't. Yeah, it will be. Holy shit. All right. Well,
we gotta celebrate.
I don't want to celebrate Kaito.
I like Kaito.
I had a pocket of liking Kaito, and then the investigation started.
That's something? Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body into the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow, the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. But what could that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
Tell them, Naegi.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts
Kaito,
with
here's another piece of candy. Shut the fuck up.
and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Please let this be how we introduce the mining.
So I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Well, Kaito would like Minecraft.
He would.
Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. No, you're the opening act. Pay attention. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think. Come on, think.
Hangman's Gambit, here we go.
Minecraft. Fuck. not sure, if I'm being honest. It looks like things are spelling rope. Okay. I don't like just, like pulling the answer out of my ass when I haven't really figured it out. But canonically, that is kind of what's happening.
Yeah.
Rope what? Rope.
What?
Rope way?
That's all I can think of.
Rope way.
What the
I've
fuck
never
does ropeway mean?
I think they mean zip line.
That's what I figured it would be when because that's enough letters to be zip line. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Why wasn't it zip line?
That's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Oh my! I've never heard the term ropeway.
Wait, is it also stupid in Japanese?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got drain damage or something?
Wait, the Japanese answer to that is the English word ropeway?
Beautiful. Fuck yeah.
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
Yeah, we don't have a vessel.
No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. I feel like if you go to Google and type in ropeway, it'll autofill Danganronpa, is this a real word? Or something like that.
Let's try. Here we go. No, ropeway does not bring anything having to do with Danganronpa. It does have one thing that's Ropeway Station Final Fantasy VII.
Okay.
Which I assume is the thing. Oh, yeah!
In scenes where you have to deduce an image, Mind Mine will begin. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the left stick to move the cursor and erase the pieces with the X button. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order: white, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. The casino version of this is the only trophy I don't have. I've reinstalled and tried every few months for 5 years. If there's... Let me tell you about that. Pretty sure I used to play this game on Neopets.
This looks horrible!
If there's just one piece left, you can press the X button repeatedly to break it, but that will incur a time penalty, so don't just button mash. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. Will I?
Will you?
Thank you for your understanding.
I don't. Understanding is doing a lot here.
This achievement is front and center on my profile for a reason. Oh fuck, what is happening?
Oh, this is great.
Hey, Mr. Tutorial Man, I don't agree. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Oh, this looks terrible.
Joe, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I'm just kind of pressing buttons.
Find the JPEG that's correct. All right, you know which one it is, right?
I forgot what we're talking about.
The thing that was used to get the body across the rope. Yes, there you go. Perfect. Congratulations. The ladder! Hell yeah, the ladder! The fucking pool bed!
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
Right, the tire swing.
Yeah.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
That looks fun, actually.
Because the third floor window
I'd
is
ride
higher
that.
up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner
Wait,
tube
but then how do you get it
was
back?
rubber as well.
I guess.
It could have
Yeah,
You
you both
just-
go
you
at the
just,
same
like-
time. Okay, never mind.
But you can also just like reach up on the rope and
The culprit used the
I
ropes
guess,
in
yeah.
the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
Does everyone, including Gonta, know what the fuck a ropeway is?
Once through the gym
Don't we all call it a ropeway?
inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
nondescript gray murder man is my favorite character in this franchise because he doesn't have any dialogue to ruin him.
When you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay.
What?
Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the
Who
culprit
could it
lied to
have
you concerning
been? I said that as if I know the name. I don't. I just figured.
Kibo, you shouldn't have clarified that. You should have just asked who asked you. Shut your fucking mouth. Now he's not going to give an answer.
No,
Kibo, just be cool.
Kibo, could you not be a narc for 10 seconds?
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Just don't answer.
Your little slip up!
Wait, you have all the power here. Wait, how did they not translate Kibo's name into English? Wait, what happened?
Japanese word for hope. I mean,
Pops?
Yeah, I don't necessarily think they should have translated it because, like, a lot of Japanese names are just the Japanese word for something. Like, I wouldn't want a character named Yuki to just be snow.
I would.
You know what game did do that, though? Xenoblade 2. Pyra's name in Japanese is Homura.
Uh-oh! Daddy's mad at you now!
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully
Which Monokub is going to bite the bullet this time? Pretty sure Monosuke, but I would believe. I would personally believe that Monodam might be next.
No, Monodam's gonna make it to... Monodam's gonna be the last one because he's the one that killed Mono Kid.
Monosuke, you better thank
I thought that at first too, but no, I think.
and more gratitude. Got it?
Well,
The trial was
on. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
I actually agree with that as far as like translation goes. It's just a matter of at that point you need to like translate a lot of just like regular names, I think. I think Kibo specifically is kind of more of a gray area on that.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
And swing down like Tarzan.
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
They dropped it in the pool, but they couldn't go get it.
Yes.
You're not allowed to go into the pool at night.
Taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped
Yeah.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious.
They don't like water.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer
It's the
to
world's
pool edge,
stiffest rope,
water's
though.
Still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake. This was the
Ha.
perfect crime.
How would you have gotten it, Miyu?
Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime. It might have been the end for us. Though I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Ah, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. but my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so
Tell him, Naegi!
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right.
That's a
I'm gonna leave it all
mistake.
to you, Shuichi.
Are
The
you
sheer
stupid?
fact that Kaito is saying, "Don't hesitate, Shuichi, you can do this," it makes me be like, okay, it's Kaito. Like I'm traumatized right now.
I mean, last time this exact scenario happened.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had to have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows down the list of suspects.
It has to be you. There's one more thing I still have to confirm, but Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Moi.
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
Did you
I
kill?
cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Fuck yeah. My favorite part of Danganronpa and Ace Attorney and all similar games is once the game is like, okay, you figured it out, now let's go full-on anime villain.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
How suspicious.
Crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex.
Why would you try that now?
Someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force
You
Kirumi to
calling-
implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I just have to stay calm and find
I,
it.
of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
I feel like
Rely on
insects...
complex mechanisms to work.
No,
Someone like
that
you could be
was...
skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous.
And then
could
that,
have been
well,
done by
it was
anyone.
after nighttime that
Kirumi
started.
is thin and has a nice body.
Was it?
Or no, that
Until after 11 p.m. Nighttime
Yeah, he
is
didn't-
10, right?
10. Yes.
It could be
Kokichi
this
didn't come back until after the nighttime, until well after the nighttime announcement.
I feel like it could be insect meet and greet
Except-
on most
well-
of us don't have alibis.
Well, Maki said that she met with Ryoma around midnight, so I don't think.
True, that's true. No, Kaito said that, and we were lying at the time.
Oh yeah, that's true. fuck it. That's the
I'm not
best I can think of.
super confident that this is it, but let's try it. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Yep, that was that.
What is the live version of Insect Meet and Greet? Insect
Insect
Flea and Bleed!
That's not a lie, that's just what it was.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
Sorry, Angie, didn't mean to shoot you in the fucking head. But I wish I did.
No, that wasn't it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed.
Which one did you shoot?
I shot Insect Meet and Greet.
I think it's alibis for yesterday.
On this one?
Yeah, I think so.
No,
Nope.
because we've proven that
Sure
these don't work. Sorry, Angie, didn't mean to shoot you in the fucking head. I kind of did.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi.
Oh, we shot alibis for yesterday?
Yeah.
I thought you said we shot insect meat.
No,
and
didn't we
Greet.
shoot both? I thought we shot both, didn't we? We don't really have the health to
that's why I was
try.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, okay, we shot both. Yeah.
We've shot both. Okay.
I believe most of us do not have them.
Then I don't have any fucking idea.
I almost feel like this is the one. Do we have evidence?
A trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Could have been done by anyone.
Nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
Totally shared.
I don't think it's totally shared. I think
No, I'm just
anyone.
repeating
I think
everything.
at this point it might be anyone could.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Okay. Body discovered in a gym. Okay, I don't think Monokuma file is important. Insect meet and greet the night before Shuichi's.
I don't think it's
Himiko
that
and
either.
Angie were brought in 5 minutes. Okay, after. Yeah, probably not. Maki alone. Maki was standing guard in front of her room. No, or her lab. No. Missing Ryoma. Last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. You also saw Ryoma. 30 minutes before that. Alibis.
Does this say where Kirumi was?
Kirumi was in the gym. Oh, in the gym. Until
Yeah, she was the only one in the gym.
She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes. Okay.
She had time to tie the rope.
An alibi for... I believe most of us do not
Wait,
have
do I have to agree with Mew?
No.
No, I feel it might. I feel like it could.
You want anyone? Anyone could have done it, but anyone couldn't have done it because she was the only one that had the opportunity. I think this is my guess.
Okay. We got V.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
That's how long do you think it takes to tie a knot? How long do you think it takes to tie a knot?
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Oh man, she's definitely making it seem
Give
like
me
it's
more
not
of that
her.
fucking anime villain. In a lot of cases,
I'll miss you,
There was
Kirumi.
solely the rope and partition.
in a lot of cases, the culprits end up being my favorite characters.
I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative when you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty. Your entire case falls apart.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the third floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than
What are the swords you have again?
Alibis for yesterday. Hold on, shit.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you. It's a problem I've had with all three of the games. There we go.
No, it's on purpose.
It is
But
possible
so
to
it's
reach
harder.
the gym window from the third floor window.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the
But
question.
there is no evidence to indicate
No
this at all.
evidence
In other
that the
words,
rope
it
was
is
used.
Just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess.
No, that doesn't feel right.
It is nothing.
Scratch sink doesn't prove rope. Tennis net cable.
Personally, I think it's the scratched windowsill, but
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope,
Arched window frame. Top window. Distinct abrasions. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think you're right.
yeah.
it is possible to reach the gym window from the third floor, but there is no.
No, fuck.
What have you done?
I hit the wrong button.
Then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Oh, shit.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window.
A lot more
but there is no
forgiving than 2. 2 would have made you start over after you failed like twice.
No, this is how it worked in 2.
Not in my experience.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage.
But putting bodies...
Must have been weighed down significantly.
Yeah, 2 had a limit to the amount of times you can cut.
Well, yeah, so that meant that if you were on mean difficulty, there was one in Chapter 2 that unless you had an ability to make your thing stronger, it was literally impossible without doing it 100% perfectly.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Hey!
Can you be quiet? Because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
What?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them.
I fear I have been misdirected. Kirumi absolutely was involved. But maybe but not
Possible
necessarily.
all she did was tie the knot in the gym.
It's possible that she was an accomplice to Kokichi because there's no one else.
So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
Oh, never mind. She doesn't mean us. What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
No, it's not Kaito. Kaito's not everyone.
When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Oh, she saw her video.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong?
Alright, where's she spinning this?
Everyone you're talking about.
So I'm starting to think that I was led astray. And I think I was along the right line of logic and made the wrong conclusion. The request wasn't for her to get the video, and then she had the murder to do it. The request was for her to be an accomplice in the crime. In which case, it can only be Kokichi. I don't know if you want to weigh in a prediction.
Genuinely, I don't know.
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do
But
you
this
swear
is
to a
this is
Yes.
making it seem like no, that is not the case.
So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede.
Mm-hmm.
She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
No, I think she's totally the murderer.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Yeah, now that Mew said it, it can't be Kokichi.
Yeah.
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryuma.
Is it gonna let us see her motive video?
breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Yeah, now they're laying it on a little too thick.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
What the fuck does that mean? Whatever.
Please reconsider suspecting
You know
me as the
exactly what it
culprit.
means.
You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you can
Why are you
accuse
booing me? I'm right.
With that insufficient proof.
Okay. She said you don't have proof. She's the killer.
It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have
I was starting to think like, okay, it's a little ambiguous. I'm not actually 100% sure. And then she said you don't have proof.
They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
Monokuma, where's the scrum debate for this?
On our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm
Podium's
not
lay a battery to
now.
fly once per trial. Then what are those cables plugged in for? You see those? What are they
Charging.
for?
They're charging.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
This where the black piece of fabric is finally going to
Rope weight was used to move the body.
come in.
If it was indeed Hirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
And mostly because you
Don't you want to
are.
protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I bet everyone's
That's
lying.
because everybody keeps telling me to tell everybody things.
Tell him, Naegi!
Can't save anyone.
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves that she's guilty. I guess it has to be the only thing we haven't used yet.
Literally the only thing we haven't used.
I don't think I know why this is damning evidence, but it's the only thing we haven't used.
This is it.
I know how you're viewing me. You are afraid.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty. It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
Because it fell in the pool. Keep up.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off.
What?
To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what? You're still wrong. You're locked in
Is
this
the
glove.
fabric
She's wearing
her
gloves.
glove?
Why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
The friction of the rope.
Ripped
Ruined
up
her
her
gloves.
gloves.
Beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
Everyone in this school is an expert in physics, and yet nothing else.
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
I feel like we've had like that same exchange like 3 times in the past 5 minutes.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now.
Ah, here we go.
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
Aw,
everyone
wrong button.
might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the
Did
culprit.
that happen during Kaide's one?
No, you played on easier difficulty than me.
You are only
That's
providing
true.
us with speculation. What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here.
Wow, that's way easier when the colors match up.
You know?
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
Fell in the pool.
Fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi.
Does anybody else wear... I guess Korekiyo wears gloves. Oh,
They're
no,
not
those
black,
aren't
though.
gloves.
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now.
I am
Wait, Miu
also
wears
wears
black gloves.
You can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi? Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we
But
found?
hers are fingerless. They wouldn't do much against rope burn. Her fingers would have gotten rope burn.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Kirumi, what's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end.
No, she didn't.
I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking, and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. Evidence made of metal that the piranhas didn't eat.
That'd be handcuffs.
Not ready yet.
Yep.
It was used as a partition in the piranha tank. Not ready yet. Thin and long item the culprit took from the gym. Don't think that's ready yet either. Where in the gym was the rope tied? No.
Alright, so which one is ready, game?
Where the murder, what was put on the victim's wrist? Handcuffs.
Yes.
What was taken from the pool?
Rope.
I'm not.
Oh wait, no, not rope. Not rope. No.
Used to transport the body on the ropeway. Rubber inner tube.
What?
Fucking the wording is too ambiguous. I fucking. The brace was tucked than expected. Where was the body carried to? Come back to that. Wait, where was the rope tied question?
Right there.
There it is. Carried the rope was a fucking terrible way to phrase that. Holy shit. Alright, what do we got now? Piranha tank lid. That was.
I think that was what was used to partition. You were on it.
Oh, was I?
That's what was used to partition the piranha.
Yeah. And now we've got metal handcuffs in the water. Okay. So we narrowed it down a bit now. What was taken from the pool? Rubber inner tube.
Yep.
It was used to transport the body, and first body carried to tank.
Perfect.
And then hanged
Glad
inner
this
tube.
also, this made it so much faster.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
I don't like this climax argument theme as much as the previous games.
I've turned around on it after listening to it a few times outside of the game.
Of course, it was all part of the act.
I'm starting to learn a lot about how you and I's music tastes differ.
But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank,
And this song and the Scrum Debate song are my 2 data points. See you in 25 to 30 minutes when this is done. Yeah, it takes a while.
What I understand, you are not in the majority for the Scrum Debate thing. But for this song, maybe. I don't know. I don't think it's better than the original. I like it.
that horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
There's a video on
know
YouTube
why
of
that
Scrum
face was
Debate,
so
but the drop
funny.
is actually good.
In truth, the crime began last night.
Not that I recommend letting the algorithm catch even a whiff of Danganronpa before you're done with this game.
Show in the gym,
Fair.
The culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
Should we reveal our predictions at the end of the comic?
Took the rope from the stage wing in the gym.
Yeah, I'd say so. I was wrong. But mine was based on gut feeling alone, not really evidence, so.
Time to climb up to the gym's window.
Turns out my gut is not correct.
No, we got to do it at a dramatic moment.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool.
Yeah, I do wish these were a bit more fast-paced.
These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Alright, we never actually figured that part out, huh?
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. Shoved his head into the sink filled with water. From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
Oh no, you mean Ryoma died?
Ryoma was
Shucks!
dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
Nobody told me Ryoma was dead.
It's weird that the camera, not the camera, the comic started with the discovery of the body and then flashbacked.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then,
I mean, that's why it said Act 5 at the start. Somebody pointed that out.
They returned to the lab after picking up one last
Means we still have one whole ass fucking act left for it to tell us about.
Mm-hmm.
the rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame.
Why didn't she just put the cord back into the
gym
net?
and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
I wonder if that would have been possible.
After
I
making
assume
a
it would have been.
with another length
I
of
like
rope
the wrap up
tied to the
comic. I just think it takes a little too long.
They hung the inner tube on the rope.
Yeah.
between the windows.
That's pretty much its main problem.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder. But the
Like, I feel like they
culprit
can get away
made
with it being
crucial
half as long as
mistakes.
it is.
Because it's so fucking slow paced.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and
Yeah,
dropped.
wonder how much of this Zero is corrected. This is just, we took a long time writing this complex murder plot, and you are going to watch us recreate
And
it.
look at
in
all this nice
excruciating
art.
detail.
The glass pane.
All this nice art that in the first game was kind of on the rough side.
It also
Oh
kept
boy,
the
was
ropes
it.
so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
Oh no, their second mistake.
Only their second mistake after like 20 minutes.
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
Kind of like the rough art style of the first game's closing arguments. You know, I kind of agree.
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Okay, thank God.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
All right, Joe, are we ready to reveal?
Sure. Both of
All right.
mine were the same name.
Same. All right, ready?
Sure.
3, 2, 1.
Hmm?
Hope
I
it's
don't-
visible. I can't tell if it's visible. I can't see my...
Okay, yeah, no. Mine was based entirely on gut feeling. I think we should do that for every single one.
Okay.
Joe theory continues.
Joe theory continues. Unbroken.
Hirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Hirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
I assume that wasn't a planned thing at the
Obviously,
start.
she would have used them if they were available.
Are there not any?
Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic.
Oh, okay, that checks out.
But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that.
Could have used a towel or something. Yeah.
Someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodum, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
Was this whole thing not a face-off?
What happens if you choose the wrong person in the vote?
This stream's been going too long for me to want to know.
I can find out later. Fang says it won't take long.
I think it was Kaede.
I agree.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Please tell me everyone votes for Kaede. Please.
Every single person. Shuichi has to have a point.
Someone voted for Shuichi. Oh, that must have been
Kirumi
Kirumi.
voted for Shuichi.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the
Morbius. Wait.
wrong one?
My favorite one has been the Goku and Vegeta
Yeah, that one's good.
with the let's fight somewhere that's empty and it's in a Morbius showing. That movie's gonna start, Matt, that movie's gonna start a brand new Spider-Man universe.
I feel like
It's
I want to
gonna
see that
do it.
movie just to see how bad it gets.
I don't want to pay to see that movie.
I don't pay to see that movie. I have the AMC A list. I don't pay for any individual movie. Look at that. I got all A's. What did you get, Joe?
Huh? I don't remember, nor do I care.
I got 322 coins. Jesus.
Yeah.
Sick. We're gonna have we're gonna spend so much time at the vending machine.
Oh my!
Oh my! You all voted correctly! What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome, but we didn't. The Blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid!
Phew! Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
There's nothing good about this at all! Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait,
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same, Kirumi is also culprit?
In the Danganronpa stage show, anyone who votes incorrectly is killed. That's how they fit it into a stage show runtime.
Good.
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? Oh, you mean she's not my mom?
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom. Hey, Kirumi, tell me, why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Humans have always been selfish, self-centered creatures.
That's why I hate humans! They burn down the forests we call home! They pollute the rivers we drink from!
You don't do
I'll
either of
never
those
forgive
things.
humans!
You live in a city.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up! Enough with the commentary already!
Say,
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be! Say it ain't so! That was just another lie, too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
And how would you know?
I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her.
You can't say for certain, hmm? That is what a detective would say.
Kirumi, are you upset?
Are you
Because of
upset?
the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all?
Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video.
So I think if I ever voice Kibo, I have to do your robot voice because his voice is too normal. Like there's no way for me to voice him otherwise.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done.
Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please, Kirumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then, if you are all so desperate to know.
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video.
As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. I think the motive video is gonna show all of them.
And asking her to kill them.
Yeah, because Shuichi had that memory unlock of him saying he wanted to die. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? All right, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
Why would one raising their hand need to close their eyes? That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. They got one right.
Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video? Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video.
Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible! Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the ones who switched up all the motive videos.
That's wrong.
No, no.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again?
Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Fanny's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too.
Wait a minute! I don't even remember passing out any videos! It was my fault. What? I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No, Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Ah, it seems I misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. Daddy! It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Thank goodness.
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. All right, yeah, Monosuke's fucked. He's dead. I'm sorry to cause you so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation. I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you? What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
The name of the song that's playing right now feels conspicuous.
Who knows?
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes.
After Kirumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video.
by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance. He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
What?
And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
So the Prime Minister was just like, hey,
yes,
I'm a puppet figure now.
rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill.
Why's her hair brown?
She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
I like the one we
idea
came up
better.
with better. That was fucking stupid.
Me too, Shuichi. Me too. can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching the video.
Remembered?
Wait!
Please, hold on. That video is true? That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi's really the Prime Minister. No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me, because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump. I see. So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes.
Huh?
Can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
I don't think it's that odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude. I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
What?
Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister. She hold burden of country's future.
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
Hey! I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
Ultimate maid becomes Prime Minister while Ultimate Student Council President peaks in high school get fucked. I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember?
With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyways?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here, inside the End Wall. That is
Go
why
on.
I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't believe for a second anybody outside these walls isn't dead.
What should we do? I think they literally said that. Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead, doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Aren't you supposed to be an evil supreme leader?
Yeah, he's faking it. He does that all the time. Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily. No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
The way this world is highlighted. I'm starting to get a vibe. I don't know about you, I'm starting to get a vibe.
Well, we won't know unless we keep going.
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100
Like, it's literally everybody's dead, and he is the one in charge of all of the remaining people. I assume is what that is, but who knows? This is Danganronpa. It could be fucking anything.
I mean, the song that was playing earlier was also called, like, The Lazy Parallel World. I'm starting to get a vibe, is all I'm saying.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny? You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? Camouflage is a
Hey,
type of
cut
lie.
it out! This is serious!
The song plays all the time and is not related to this scene specifically. How long are you going to keep talking about Kirumi? Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame if to be completely... It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
This is in the Morbius universe, isn't it? Yes, the state of the world outside of this classroom is representative of the audience going to see Morbius.
Oh, I see.
That's right! We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh? Easy to kill?
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Gonta could catch. His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us. If you say anything, hit X. What?
I was considering it.
I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean? I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him, I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then he turned his
Then he-
back toward me.
Mm.
At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
There is one company that knows what universe Morbius takes place in, and it's Disney.
Wait a minute! It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore!
What?
Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What's your point?
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that? What are you getting at?
What?
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
I'll get to that in a sec, but why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? 'Cause he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that? Because he said it!
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in the video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I have someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place. What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty. Empty?
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro! Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
Good video.
No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that... He had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me. To met with me. Sorry.
He just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that! That damn moron!
But...
It's too bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live. That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live.
Kirumi.
Monokuma, Gonta have question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh?
What?
Gonta.
Gonta, not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. What in the fuck makes you think Monokuma would ever give a shit?
Kirumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh? What do you mean? If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure.
Actually, yeah, never mind. I've turned around on this idea. Tenko definitely did it. It was Tenko 100%.
Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you! To hell with all this value of life shit!
All right!
Life's not just some thing! You can't trade it or put a price on it! Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean,
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live.
So fuck you, Kiru.
I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Thinks the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Ideology says, fuck that noise. Fuck Japan, I haven't gone to the moon yet. The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yup, he's an damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration. Shut up! Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot! Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it.
Huh? Shaken?
Because?
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not! In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close?
You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Wait, what he just said was true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? I don't know if we can say that on Twitch. I'm not gonna risk it. Enough! She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
You backstabbing initiate Australian accent.
Huh?
Kirumi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up. So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive.
She screamed, and she started running.
You can't say butthole. Oh shit! Oh no! YouTube's gonna kill us.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here.
It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Kirumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Run, please. Hurry.
Hurry! Run!
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Please, run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Fortunately, I know what game we're playing, so yes, you will. Oh, this one's...
It's a good thing she has those gloves.
Yeah, they're definitely doing a lot.
Oh, I remember this room from Metroid Prime. This was easy. She can do this.
I remember this room from Resident Evil Village. It's pretty easy, yeah.
Alright, now Monodam, kick Monosuke in. We read the spider's thread. I know that from Skyward Sword.
Why was it glowing?
That's
there
that's not how I expected that to happen.
My glasses! I can't see a thing without my glasses! That was an interesting execution. I'll give them that.
They're definitely a lot more raw in this game, which might just be because they have the budget to make them a lot more raw. Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him. Don't need him.
I'm going to assume Monotaro will be next.
We few remaining Monocubs must get along. No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along. Not if he knows what is good for him.
Oh, never mind. Monodam's next to go. Eh?
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begins now.
The revolution will not spare you.
I'm here for the Monodam revolution.
How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
Rise of the Monocub proletariat.
And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew is shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know? Aw, it's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Ah! Ugly bitch!
Who you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that.
What the fuck just happened?
I got all the info you do. Come on.
Hirumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirimi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore.
Google inflation. When I sneeze, I don't fulfill a weird deviant art fetish. That's all I'm saying. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on.
Oh? Isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption.
How sincere do you think Kokichi is? 0. On a scale of 1 to 10, he's a -3. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kirimi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true and what's true or false.
Look at that depth of field on Kaito back there. Isn't that crazy? Power of the PS5. Only the PS5 could do that.
Only the PS5 can do that in this visual novel.
That must be why Kirimi did not want to show us the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
That seems like a lot of editorializing on your part. It's making a lot of assumptions.
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? No,
Literally, he tried to do that.
He did try. He tried his best. Huh? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirimi said. What Kirimi said? We have a theory on Maki's kid, though. We think there's a Maki's thing we think there's a kid in there. That's our theory.
There's a real ass child in her lab.
Yeah, there's a child in there. That's our theory. What Kirimi said.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's
what she said earlier, correct? Huh? What about it? She said she remembered. It didn't sound like a lie either.
See.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
okay.
Still, how could Kirimi forget something How could Kirimi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget.
That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos?
And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we don't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other. That's right! It's best that we not remember our motives, for everyone's sake! Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
So mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
And by everyone, I mean me.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kirimi's final moments has made me change my views.
No.
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You've just got to win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second-class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We'd still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
Forgive you.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go
It'll
on.
be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring at the sky?
It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
I'm sorry, I'm just really laughing at the idea that Maki lied about her ultimate, but there's still a child in that lab. That would be really funny.
That would be hilarious.
Different? Do you mean the position of the stars?
Yeah. Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away?
Far away?
Hey, so
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something. What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now. It won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
Can't imagine why.
But that's ridiculous! There's a way worse liar than me in our group! A liar worse than you? I'm talking about Maki!
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Blackmail.
Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's my Kokichi doing Ryoma voice. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
hold on.
Why you... What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now.
Do it.
If Maki just fucking murders Kokichi right here in front of everyone, she instantly becomes #1 character in the entire franchise. I'm just saying.
But that's not your style. You would rather kill from
Oh,
the
she's a
shadows,
hitman.
right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Okay. Good evening, 47.
Good evening, 47. Your next target is known as the Ultimate's Supreme Leader.
All right, this is where we should call it.
I agree.
So I hope everybody enjoyed. I'm very tired. It was as good as chapter 1, but I think it was still pretty all right.
Yeah. All I'm gonna say is Matt and Joe will get this.
Okay.
I'm scared.
I don't know what that means, but all
How
right.
does 47 Communications not lead PR for Hitman? Shit.
Anyways,
No, that's true.
what do we have coming up next week, Matt? You definitely know because you're definitely involved in literally any of them and not taking the week off.
I am in fact taking the week off.
Oh no!
Because I got shit to do. Like on Tuesday, I'm taking off work on Tuesday because I gotta do a thing.
Yeah, very, very important thing.
I'll tell you guys later. I legit can't share it right now. And then on Thursday.
Oh, wait, I'm thinking of the thing you're doing on Thursday when I was making a sarcastic, a very,
Oh
very.
no! On Thursday, I am seeing Sonic 2 at 4 p.m.
So on Tuesday, I'm going to be here. We were given a code for Kraken Academy. I know absolutely nothing about it. We're going to play a couple hours of that. On Wednesday, I can't believe that The Hobbit is this long that he can still keep going.
Wait, what the
This
fuck
is
do you mean he's still going? I thought
Apparently,
he told me last night he got to the Battle of Five Armies. How is there still more?
I asked him if he was doing more Hobbit on Wednesday, and he said yes. So I can only assume that means he did not finish the game. And then as Matt started Wind Waker this week, I will be starting Wind Waker next week on Thursday, and that'll be all for the week because it's just gonna be a lighter week.
Yep. But this was a bit of a heavier week that we just finished, so it made sense.
Which is probably a good sign that we gotta take a little bit of a, yeah.
Well, thank you for stopping by, everyone. I'm not going to see you anytime soon because I'm taking the week off from streams, but I'll have my review of Kirby soon because I just finished that last night. Spoiler alert, you should buy Kirby because that game fucking rules.
One day I'll be able to play it. One day.
Everyone, thank you for stopping by. Danganronpa will continue on Kaito's birthday.
Unfortunately.
Happy birthday, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars!